Alright, welcome. We are on our second day. Thank you for the follow, Katerina50. Hi, Katerina50. Welcome to the stream. This is our second day playing Hogwarts Legacy. Sure, yeah, let's do it. Buck Gaming. Okay, I've got my Discord. If you want to join my Discord, we can connect there, and if we have any sort of similar games that we play, we can play together and maybe join their servers as well. So feel free to join up, and I'll connect with you on Discord. My name should be same as Arky_Gaming55. I popped it in the chat. Yeah, so feel free to join up, and we will connect if we have any sort of similar common games that we play. In the meanwhile, I'm very excited about our day 2 of Hogwarts Legacy. It was fun learning a few things yesterday, and today we are going to learn some more stuffs. I hope powerful magics. I don't want to be stuck with the same stupefy. It was very common magic, and took me a lot of time to defeat a troll, so I want to be able to sort of get that powerful spells under my belt today, so hopefully we can do that. In the meanwhile, I'm just gonna double check if my stream health is going well in YouTube and both Twitch. Give me a sec, let me turn on the lights as well. Okay, light should be on. It's cloudy outside, so we might be turning this down a bit. Stream health looks good so far. Cool. Let's do this. Let's rock and roll. And thank you for the follow, Katerina50. Alright, let's begin. What is this? Dark Arts Pack. Well, I am not yet powerful, so I'm just going to continue with my character. Continue with the character. I think yesterday what was I doing yesterday? I was talking to Professor Fig. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Hi? Yeah, I think I was talking to Fig. Okay.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver.
Ranrock
used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after
Hey, Adam.
they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Defensive
I'll let
magic.
Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay, cool. Thank you for that. There was a chest somewhere here, but maybe it's downstairs. Or maybe upstairs. No. There was a chest somewhere. What is this? Okay. Nothing. There's something here. Something just here. Nothing there. Okay. Alright, let's get out. Report to Professor Hecat. Okay. I can see a few things surrounding this area. Maybe it's downstairs. Yes. Could have been downstairs.
Revelio.
What about here? No? Okay. Where are you going, Fig? Wait for me. Alright, let's go downstairs. Oh, I saw something here.
What do you want? Oh, hurry up, hurry!
Who's yelling?
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Wait, I'll meet you later. I have
Might
other
some
things.
kind soul help me?
Help you do what? No. Let's do the main mission. I need to learn. I need to be more powerful before I start helping people.
Revelio.
Professor Hecat. There you go.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Oh, come
you may
on.
be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Yep, I do. I want to see. Oh, this one's locked. Level 2 lock. How do I open level 2?
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
I can't help you, mate. I need to be somewhere. Where am I going? Following the map, but I feel like there's shorter pathways. Ah, this is the main building, right? This is the main building. So we are going to...
Revelio.
Is there anything here? No? Unlock. Win 2 round of crossed wands. Complete a round of spell combination. Practice with Luke and battle by. Battle B. Oh, this is beautiful. There's the Quidditch stadium.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
What is this though?
Reparo.
Why?
Revelio.
There is something here. Oh, yeah, I know. Who's waiting for me? Oh, this guy.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Okay,
It's our way of
I'm up
determining the
for it.
school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yep.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yes.
Get me in the ring.
Let's go.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control magic, like levitation, levioso. Target to let your enemies without aiming. Change target. Okay.
Protego! There goes my wager.
Woo! That was easy.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
That was easy, as.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Alright, noob. Oh, okay, so I need to do this again. I need to do this again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Oh, okay.
Ready to have a try now?
Yes, I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That was something. Next time, perhaps.
Okay.
That's it. Excellent form. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Thank you. Okay, so what do I do next? Complete.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Next time, I want to do it now. What do you mean?
Rebellion.
Let's talk again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I am.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Sure, yeah.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Too confident,
Apologies
mate.
in advance.
Target locked R3. Right. And change. Okay. I'll try. Oh, what happened? Oh, what did I do? Yes! That was quick.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Okay.
See you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay, assignment's finished, but I need to travel. So if I let's go
Off on
here.
another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
How do I use this? I need to fast travel to this person over here. Incendio, yes, here. Can I travel here? Ah, okay, so if I travel Charms room, travel. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, good. So I need to select that wing and then fast travel. So I go straight. Where am I going? What? It was closed. Return to Professor Hackett. Run, 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 run. Okay, go up, I think.
Might
Yep.
some
go
kind
up.
soul help me?
No. Don't have time for that at the moment.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
Okay.
I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Okay. I am. That is brilliant. So how do I use this spell? Spell
Good one.
selection. It Its range is short and requires you to be close to the target. This spell deals significant damage and lights certain object on fire. Enemy hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary burst. Right. Hold the sign. Reparo. This is what? Lumos. This is Reparo. Or how do I assign it? Oh, maybe I should do this. Oh. Hold to sign. Hold. Sign bottom or sign left, sign right. I don't need Reparo. Yeah, I don't need Reparo. That's fine.
Incendio.
Oh, damn.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try to protect yourself.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
You must continue to continue the story. Where though? Oh, good.
Revelio.
You must learn the fire-making charm to continue this story. Right, okay.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Okay, let's go to maps. Where am I going? Here. No, travel. I should report back to Fig and let him know I've learned Incendio. Okay.
Oi, can you help me?
Oh, here. Mr. Fig, I've learned Incendio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Oh, damn.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Does this guy have anything? Oh, there's a chest there. Nice. What is this? Dr. Sebastian. Ah. Secrets of to get through. I didn't need to.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Whereabouts is Sebastian? I feel like he's far away. Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Alright, going to the restricted section tonight.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Disillusionment. Ah. Ah, interesting. How do I use it though? How do I use it? Hold to sign. Okay, I'll just assign it.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
How do we go though? Do we go around it?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Where's he gone?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Right. Oh, basic cast. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ghost, right? Where's the ghost? Oh, that's the ghost.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
What the hell?
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Slytherin. Typical.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, wait, hang on. Reparo. I need Reparo. How do I use this without using it here? I'll do it here. Sorry.
Reparo. Revelio.
There's so many things here. You can sell excess gear at vendors. Oh no. Slots full. No. I feel like there's going to be more stuffs here. Inventory. Challenges, collection, inventory. What slot is full? What slot is full? Quest items, there's nothing there. How's the slot full? Oh, this is cool. Your gear slots are full, okay. Gear slots are full. What if I select this? I destroy this. I go here and I destroy this. Oh, it's so expensive. Okay, maybe I can take it now. Yes, high society fedora. Okay, I need to sell my gears. That means. Oh damn. I'm not supposed to be here.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Oh, this doesn't sound very nice.
Revelio.
I need Loomis. I need Loomis.
Lumos. Revelio. Where might this lead?
I'm in restricted section. I shouldn't be here. I feel like I shouldn't be here, but I have to. Gears is full, so I need to discard something. Let's discard this. Oh, this is pretty cool. Defense 5, 3, 11. Equip. Alright, this looks pretty cool. I need full defense. This is good. Headway, I think this is good. This is good. Cloaks and robes. This is good. Equip this. I don't know about this. Okay. 19 out of 20.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio.
Ooh, damn.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Lumos. Incendio.
Ah, I'm much more powerful now. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient meter and recover a small amount of health. Oh, I need to collect those. Okay, that's good. When at least one segment of your ancient is full, you can full cast devastating ancient magic. Break shield charms when you see a prompt over an enemy head. Right, okay, so that's like what do you call it? That's like ultimate. Okay. I don't have a lot of ancient magic right now.
Lumos. Revelio.
Is there anything here? No.
Lumos.
Oh!
Accio. Protego. Incendio.
What is that? That is something. I need to go over there. There's nothing here.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Oi! Oh, damn, almost died.
Lumos. Revelio.
Anything here? Ah. Oh, it's a timer, right, okay.
Lumos. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Something there.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Okay, almost there.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Oi! What the hell was that?
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Okay.
It is a book after all.
Hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate myself. Hang on a second. Let's pause this. Can I pause this? What if I do this? Does it pause? Pensive. I need to pause. Pause. Is it pausing? Pause, pause, pause. Pause, give me a sec. I'll just grab water. Guys, now let's dive in. Pensive. This is someone's pensive. Rookwood. Isn't that Rookwood? Who's this girl?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form, of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, she becomes bad. She turns bad. I can feel it.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Well done, Sebastian. I owe you. Where do I go?
Revelio.
There must be something here I can... Slots are full. Fuck. Well, let's go to gears. Inventory is full. Gears. Let's what do we get rid of? Let's get rid of this. And then that's... So gears I need to keep selling. I need to understand.
Revelio.
There's something over there. Oh, is it in the morning? Okay, that's good. Defense against dark arts.
Revelio.
Take the book to Professor, okay.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. First of all, I need to sell my gears. There is something. I can't find it though.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Okay, that's fine.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I really need to sell my gears, so I'll meet with Natty. Where am I going? This is Hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Everybody's messaged me. First of all, I need to sell my gears. I need some cash. I need some cash. Girl from Ugedadu. This one. Track, okay. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield. Where is Lower Hogsfield? Meet her there. Meet her there. Okay. What is this? Library annex. Oh, not this. So I need to meet her here. Right, but I don't have a trouble. Okay, go to Hogwarts. Let's get out of Hogwarts first. So let's get over here. No. Travel. Let's get out of Hogwarts first and then run towards Hogsmeade. This is Hogsmeade, Lower Hogsmeade. What is this? Library. Don't need to be in library.
Nobody likes boring.
Revelio.
Oh, I could have just traveled here. Oh, there was a way to fast travel. I feel like that's something there.
Revelio.
Okay, flying castle on. Oh, okay. Could have walked from that side, I think. Could have walked from that side.
Revelio.
Anything here? No. Meet Natty Onai in Lower Hogsfield.
What are you up to now?
I like this entry. Should have traveled, fast traveled here. Or is that Hagrid's thing? I feel like it's Hagrid's.
Revelio.
There's something here.
This looks intriguing.
What? What looks intriguing?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Who threatened who?
Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I want to sell some of my stuffs.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
High Society Fedora. Defense 5, that's all this. Burgundy robe. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, this one. 90, defense 3. Okay. Forest ivy scarf. Maxima potion increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Ah, okay. Oh, I can purchase this.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
This is good enough.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Help the stranger. Okay, I'll help the stranger.
I never thought Ramrock's toilets would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life. Lumos.
What's happening?
Don't mess with me.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Okay, bring it on, mate. The collection.
Anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my gate, body!
Incendio.
Novice luck.
Incendio.
Oh, I missed that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Let's talk.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Yes. Solved it.
There, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Oh damn. Where are you going? Holy shit. What just happened?
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Okay, let's fast travel to Hogwarts map. What's this? Track quest, but I need to zoom in. What's the nearest?
Am I missing?
Revelio.
Carbology, okay.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Oh, this is annoying.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
You can all get started.
I need to have a brief word with our new student.
best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Okay.
Revelio.
Is there anything here? No.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not grass by hamlets. Imagine being able to...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Although Madam Green can be a little fiery sometimes, so you definitely want to stay on her good side.
Have you ever had a quantum leap? Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in...
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Okay. That sounds easy.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese...
Hang on, let me turn off my camera.
Cabbage.
Eating.
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
What? Attack the chomping... Attack the target.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Come on. They have to wait.
As well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio.
There must be something here. There you go. I'll just wait for this to blossom. 4 minutes more. Take some Dittany. Having lunch at the same time. I turn on my camera after my lunch. Ooh, it's growing. You can add fertilizer to the plant to increase its yield. You can create fertilizers by conjuring a dung composter. I have no idea what that means. Not a clue. Magic nip. Magic nip. Almost done. A 10 potion class, okay. Spell combination practice. Okay, I need to do this as well. Do some practice. Solve 2 Merlin trails. Increased inventory expansion reward. Ah, okay. This is better. Increase storage for gears. Yeah, that's what I need. I need a better gear storage. Okay. Okay, I need to go to potions class first. Finish my potion. Okay, I think this is done now. Oh, come on. Alright, done with my lunch, done with Dittany. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, so I need to go there. What wing? Library. Let's travel there. Travel. Fast travel. Oh, okay, that was good lunch.
Revelio.
Set track. I need to go here.
Shouldn't there be always someone from the
Potions class. Oh, potions, okay. Mad-Eye Moody.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Okay.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
How do I brew my own potion?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Okay. What do I
My
collect?
parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
Okay. I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stable.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Where's Weasley? Mate.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Oh, that's Weasley over there.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
18 healing, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, potion station. I think I bought this at the shop. Pick up. I don't have anything else.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh! You're the new students. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Ani, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
What did this guy do?
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
I have.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not in it. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are off. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I don't have anything here. I can't go into... So can I? No, level 1 lock.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow them.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Nearly headless Nick. Ah, this guy.
Revelio.
Is there anything to reveal? No. What?
Incendio.
One, two, three, four. 1. 1. 4. 4. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what this does.
Revelio.
Nope. I don't know what it does though.
You can do better than that.
Incendio.
Three, four, 1. 1. Okay. There should be 1. Hey. So 1. 1. There you go. Everything's 1 now. What does that do?
Revelio.
I don't know what it does though. What is that? Some sort of... some sort of number, but I don't know what that is. Okay, courtyard. Oh, I love this courtyard. I remember this courtyard.
Revelio.
What is this?
Incendio.
No.
Accio.
No.
Incendio.
I don't know what it does though. I have to figure that out.
Revelio.
See, there's another one here. I don't know what this does.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried...
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Let's go.
How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Okay, what favor, mate?
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten.
Interesting. Obtain the roast beef.
A student in the kitchen. What could they want? Will understand. Found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how hungry. So?
Revelio.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah! Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. think he supposes Nick's tired of loitering about, simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
I feel like I saw something here. Oh, yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, there.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
He's in over his head this time.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask?
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head.
Good.
I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Revelio.
A wonderful night again.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair. Or so I recall.
Where am I?
Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all.
Oh, not just those.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away!
I could do that too if I had a wand.
Revelio.
I've never seen it played like this.
Destroy the pumpkins to find the head.
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I've never seen it played like this. Oh, what fun! I'm still playing.
Going to find the head.
No match for you.
What?
I've never seen it played like this.
Why did I come back here?
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
And then I would be the one to clean up this mess. I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Revelio.
to clean up this mess.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Revelio.
I could do that too if I had a wand. Just follow me.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Oh no, come on.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, light-headed. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Level 9, nice. Where am I? Where is this? Hogsmeade, right. I'm in Hogsmeade, near Hogsmeade, right. I need to learn what? Disarming charm before I can follow. Okay. So if I go to Hogwarts, I need to go... Wait, I need to go... Expelliarmus. Is that the one? Disarming charm. Requirements Expelliarmus. Ah, okay. Successfully avoid enemies by dodge rolling 10 times. Cast Incendio on enemies. Okay, cool. Let's go here. And before we do that, Let's go to a shop. Is there a shop? Is there a shop? Let's go here. Oh, I need Expelliarmus, right.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I need to sell some fusings, mate. Wait, before I do this,
I hope to see you again.
I
Farewell
need
for
to
now.
change my gears. So I need like a good offense 3, okay, not this. Face, nothing. Hat. Defense 16, damn, okay, I'll play this. Equip. But can I change? No. Neckwear. No. Robes. 5. 13. Okay, I'll wear this. An outfit. I'll wear this. Hands. I don't think there's anything. Yep. And wands. Alright, let's sell our products then. Talk. Well appointed.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
This is legendary item. I don't want to sell this, to be honest. But maybe I'll find legendary items.
I hope to see you again.
Okay.
Farewell for now.
Me too. Everything's locked. Alright, what is this? I need to go to talk to Lucas Battleby. Hogwarts map. Okay, I need to go to South Wing here. Around here. I need to go about here. Fast travel. Hang on a second, guys. we are back. Dodge and use incendio. Right, okay. I can do that. Dodge and incendio. Wait. Okay.
Future champion coming through.
Haha.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Ah, noobs.
Come on.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Incendio. You're better than that. Accio. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Incendio. There goes. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
Wow, that was beautiful.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
What did I get? Ah, okay. Successfully avoid enemy dodge. Ah. I want to be able to duel again.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio.
You'll get it!
Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Excellent form.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Something.
Oh, I need to time it right. Okay, let's time it right. Accio.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Damn. Oh, I need to time it well.
Impressive wand
Okay.
work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
So Accio. So I use this. 1, 2. Okay, I think I know how to do it then. How do I dodge rolls? So I need to finish a quest. Where's the quest? Inventory. What did I find? Map with floating candle. Oh, hidden treasure map found in. Oh, okay. Now you know what I need? I need a gi. I want to try that outfit. If it's... No, not this. Not this. So yeah, I got a... Did I get the inventory? I thought I got a gear or something. Straight slot level 1, okay. Legendary cape. Capes teach with mysterious design to earn by completing the main quest, right. Okay. Okay, outpost. I've already opened all the outposts. Let's go to quests. I cannot Expelliarmus. Where do I go? That's the thing. I don't know where to go. If I go to map, find the books. I need Expelliarmus. What sort of appearance do I earn? Conjuration. All. Let's go around and see if I can find any.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something here.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
That's locked. What does this do?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Ah. Right, okay. I'm getting it now.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started. The best duelist won, I suppose.
You can't be beat, can you?
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
I'm the most powerful wizard here, bro. What are you talking about?
Revelio.
No sour notes, please.
What?
Another selection for you all.
Revelio.
Where did I jump?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
This is something, but I don't know what this is. I think it's blocked or something. Wait, if I enter here... There's nothing here actually.
Revelio.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Accio.
Revelio.
Open the one-eyed witch's statue. Open the one-eyed witch's statue. Dundium or something. Password. Oh. One-eyed witch. Where is one-eyed witch? One-eyed witch. Where I came from. One-eyed witch statue. Where is the statue? One-eyed witch. No battle royal. Ah, this is the one.
Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Where's Reparo? Oh, this one.
Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. Lumos. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Level
What was... Ah, that's interesting.
Going to have to get past this.
Revelio.
It looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can try.
Repair it. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio. Leviosa.
Aha, got it.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Revelio.
Way out? I need a way out. Why do I need a way out? I need to find those gems, those chests.
Revelio. Revelio.
Over on the other side.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I think I've explored everything now. Good.
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Honeydukes.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
You instrument current.
Extra, extra.
Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Return to Gareth.
Revelio.
Accidentally levitated.
Levioso.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew Amortentia?
Revelio. Leviosa.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Yeah, they are all yours for a fee.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Of course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
$300 gold. Okay, that's not bad.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something there.
Accio. Leviosa.
What if I do this?
Reparo. Revelio.
Ah, okay, what if I do...
Lumos.
Ah.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos.
That makes sense.
Revelio.
Great Hall. Reveal, okay. 7 plus this equals to 24. 7 plus that equals to 24. Double question mark. Okay. So 11 plus 1 is 12. Maybe double question mark is 2. Which one is 2? Like, how do I... This is single question mark, this is double question mark. 3. This is unicorn. Tri-headed. Probably this one. Probably this one. Or 14. Owl. Double question mark should be owl. Wait, there's no owl here. Double question mark should be unicorn is 1. Or maybe owl is 2. So unicorn, it should be unicorn. Unicorn. Now, if that is 2, 13, yep. If that is 2, how much is 7 plus, I don't know how many is that, so if that is 1, that's a lot. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 8. So that is 8. 7 plus 8 is 15. 15 plus 9. I need 9. This could be spider. This could be spider. This could be this one. I don't know how to open this.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Question is here. So double question mark, it should be Todd, and Toad's here, and then the thing. This is here, double question mark. No, that's Todd. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, so 11 plus 3 is equal to 14. So 3. Okay, 11 plus 3 equals to 14. And Toad is 14. This is 24, so 7 plus 3, 7 plus 15. 14 is Toad. Verse 13. I need to check.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Where was I going? Nowhere. Quest. I need more quest. Let's go around.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Just go from this side.
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
What is that?
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Should I go into the dark forest? Alone at night? That is bloody beautiful.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh, here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos.
Can I not sleep? I want to sleep.
What? Who's there?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Attention, fellow artists. Another performance.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos.
I've got Reparo.
Reparo.
I've got this to hide. That's it. I've got nothing else. I got nothing else. That's it. That's all the things that I have.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
No.
Revelio.
Nothing's happening. There's something over there.
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. I really don't know where I'm going. Defense against dark arts.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
What must be downstairs? Someone was there.
Revelio.
So confusing, everything. No, went to the same place. Oh my god, this is daunting. Tiring. Ah, just wait. Alright, I slept somewhere. Alright, let's talk to her.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Nook, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why does everybody hate you?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay, no worries. Gobstone. I need to fight. Speak to. There's someone I can speak to here. No. Okay. Let's go to quest. I feel like I'm missing so many things. Quest. Okay, one assignment. It's fine. Gobstones. Expelliarmus. I need to roll. Successfully avoid enemies' attacks by rolling. Flying class.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it. Accio. I'll let you have that one. Accio.
What? That is unfair.
All in the wrist.
Ah!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Try to beat that. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is...
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Nothing to it.
Ah!
Missed the mark a bit on that one. All in the wrist. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. We should have bet a few galleons on that.
Okay. No.
Another time, perhaps. Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Revelio.
I need to go out. I need to go... Maybe world map. Let's go to world map. Alright, let's run. And let's turn on the camera.
I should investigate. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Leviosa! Incendio!
Where the fuck did it go?
Revelio!
Where the fuck did the ball go? What? See something there. Oh, here. Right.
Levioso! Accio!
Oh, I got destroyed. Oh, here.
Accio!
I feel like the ball needs to be here.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Come on.
Revelio!
Merlin's 2 out of 2. I finished 2 out of 2. So if I pull that there. Hang on. What's that over here? What is this? Treasure vault. Ah. Merlin's beard.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick... They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor... Father was so distraught. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could...
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Battery is low. Why? I want to go to the dark forest. Is that the dark forest? Hang on, I don't want to dive down, I want to fight someone. I want to fight someone. Hogsmeade. Dangerous.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Reparo. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Vad med torsa där?
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Med torsa direkt. Fucking hell, ik vind dat torsa direkt. Fuck.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
How do I go out now?
Accio.
How do I go out?
Revelio. Accio.
That was scary as fuck. Why did I even come here?
Incendio.
Oh fucking hell, that's scary.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Exploso. No! Oh, Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're not safe anywhere, bro. Let's get out. It's getting darker now. It's going to be more scary. Oh, I just came from here. Let's go this way. Oi. No pasa nada. Ay. Oh, fucking scary. Fucking scary. Oi.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Okay, that was deadly. Alright. This is dangerous. Dark forest. I shouldn't be here. I don't think I should be here. That was difficult. Oh.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Oh, this is fucking scary. I'm going out. I feel like I've done that quest where I feel like I've done that quest. This one. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that because I've avoided.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Fuck, run away. That was powerful. Wait, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Incendio! Leviosa!
Alright, where are we going? We are here. We are going to Hogwarts. We're going here. Fast traveling. Incendio. How do I on-track anything? Okay, untracked. That's good. Oops. Sorry.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and...
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Hi guys.
They're
We are
adorable.
back again.
Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I had been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Yes.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Forever in my debt, okay. I need to finish my main quest first, before I do yours. I need to go and talk to...
Herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Attend defense of your card. During the day, you can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3. Right. Okay, I had no clue about that. Okay. Wait here. Ah, okay. Good. Wait here, advance time from day to night or night to day. Yes. Okay, return to Professor Hackett. Professor
I
Hackett.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I did.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Dummy Summer Trigon. I need to try it with the dummy. Expelliarmus. Instead of this, let's try Expelliarmus. Is this the one? Yeah, okay.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. AI may save your life one day.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Okay, that should do it. All right, we are ready. Ready for what? Ready for new quest. Here. Who is this venomous fellow? Forbidden Forest, so let's just fast travel there. Hogsmeade map. Wait, world map. Where am I supposed to go? Here. Okay, let's fast travel over here. Expelliarmus. Instead of fire,
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
You made a mistake! I heard something.
Expelliarmus!
Shall we finish what we started? You'll have to fight eventually.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
This isn't a fair. No.
leech juice. Okay. Dark forest, let's go. Let's fight these assholes.
Tread well from us! Expelliarmus! Careful. Admirable trick. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. No one takes one of mine! It's the hell of it! Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
Level 12. Why not level 12? We need to go in the dark.
Here
okay.
I am, as good as my word.
Thank you.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find, say, intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Sure. Let's go, mate.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
What is that sound?
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
What the fuck is that?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I don't see a thing, man. Oh, stop scaring me. Fucking hell, this is scary. The lake.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio.
What the hell is this?
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Back to there! This was pitiful!
Expelliarmus. Why can't I hit you?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Expelliarmus. Where am I now?
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
Oh, dang.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Where am I supposed to go? Yeah. Oh.
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Just for this. That's a good chest. Fireball. Chinese fireball scarf.
Revelio.
Another puzzle. But if Jackal could solve this, so could I.
Revelio.
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Untouched chest. Jackal wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. The next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh no, you just a fool. Too many inventory.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could we be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
And this one good. Let's start this way.
There it is. The bridge is almost complete. More spiders. These can't be the bad.
It's a
wait.
Incendiary. Jack came this way.
No.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackal wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? What? That's something. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Oh no, the room is starting to flood. protected. What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isidora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You have paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability
to see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
You were surprised when you first met.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has a lockdown button. Okay, so what talent? These talents help improving your spellcasting. These talents help improving your dark arts. Overall effectiveness. These talents improve your ability to sneak around. Not far. Overall effectiveness. Spell set. Ah, this is dealing damage to a cursed target, inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Oh, this is
Rebellion.
I found the pages and the map, Jamie. Why would I need the book?
Rebellion.
Lumos.
Expelliarmus. Lepidus. Accio. Incendio. Rebellion.
Hogwarts. I remember when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
Level 1 lock.
You need to learn to pulsar, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away.
Revelio.
And meet me in my classroom.
What the hell is this?
What do you want? Get away from me!
Flying car.
Revelio.
Can't even trace where I am.
Revelio.
Oh, this courtyard. Right. Okay, so I go here. I go straight. I go downstairs. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
Before I do that, let me check my views. Do I have the list views? So it's 27 degrees. Damn. So this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities.
Revelio.
Okay, fellas, time to learn. Time to go to flying castles. Broomstick.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The rings are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay. We shall.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good. I've got this.
Have a moment.
watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Echo flying so quick?
Here's something important to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part of the Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the alloy. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our rooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about
that, bro.
Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I wish I hadn't gotten into trouble. Hang on, let me just put it in my...
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Hogsmeade? Do I have enough money? How much money do I have? I need to sell a lot. Okay, maybe I do have enough money. Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade and buy a broom. What did he say the broom was? Broom and pecs. Oh, there you go. Let's do that. I hope we should have enough money to buy.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Revelio.
Great place near there.
What?
Did you? I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Okay. But why can't I go here? Picks and brooms. A beast? Pull and peck. Maybe it's not pull and peck. Speak with Parry Pippin, okay. Oh, here, okay.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-one's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Okay. I'll have a look,
Sounds
thank you.
quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
How much do they cost? 600? Ah, that's cheap as. Let's sell.
Nice doing business with you.
Compare a speedy broom with a unique woven design. Dark lightning broom. A sleek superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in dark arts. Stylish broom, quite literally. A perfect broom for those who fear them. Enchanted. To celebrate a particular.
That item is of the highest quality.
Why is this one so expensive?
That item is of the highest quality. item is of the highest quality.
Polygon is built for stability.
That item is of the highest quality.
A sleek superior broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
Designed to celebrate.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly.
Okay,
what
I'm
need
listening.
is someone to conduct the broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Okay.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Alright. How do I... How do I bring...
I can't help but... His enthusiasm.
How do I call my broom though? That's the thing. How do I use the broom? Essentials. What is this? Totalis. Ancient magic. Prodigo. Stupefy. I want to be able to use my broom.
Revelio.
What a broom. Inventory. Alright, so if I go to... Oh, I've got one more, nice. I need to be able to... Summon Accio, yes. Let's do this. Alright. Collection. Let's go to so gears. Broom upgrades, yes. Select. How do I open... Ah, okay, L1, hold the tool... Okay, cool. Right. How do I change this? L1 and tap 0 to equip room on the... Ah, this is pretty cool. Yes, this is pretty cool. L1 and 0. Damn, that's a cool room. I don't have to walk anymore. Oh my god, that is such a relief.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he helping you? Investing silliness. You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Right, that's not what happened.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success.
Oh, this is difficult.
Now that's more. This is rather fun.
This is so difficult. Oh my god, what the hell? Yes!
This is rather fun.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
You're just jealous.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Probably. This is the dark forest? No. This is the dark forest. Oh, that's the dark forest. This is the dark forest. Wait, hang on. Did I see something?
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, you can't enter while mounted. Why? I have to walk. Oh, I can't do it in the town. Interesting.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Snevik had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Is the new reversal...
I don't want to fast travel anymore. Oh, why not?
I feel sorry for the ones who don't receive new
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. I just want to eat. Can I eat? Can I sit and eat? No. Okay. Oh, I feel like I saw something here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, maybe I do.
Lumos. Revelio.
I feel like that he's somehow related to Distorted. What if I do?
Lumos.
Come on. I feel like this butterfly is related to that door.
Revelio.
It's just one roll. Still don't get it. 5-1. What I need is 5. Another 5. 4. 1. 1.
Lumos. Repair.
What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1 is 0. 0, 1, 2. Let's go. 1, 5. 4, 3. Minus 1. Okay, so question mark 4, 2, and 0. This should be 0. Yes, there you go. And the second row should be, where's the second row? On the second row is over there. Okay. 4, 2, 0, right? I need 5, 1, and 5. Which one is 5? Now 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like the crab, okay. Where's the other one? There.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, this is 5. That is 1. Yes! Opened it.
Revelio.
Nice. Painting. Okay, what else? Okay. Easy as. That's not that difficult. No, I don't want to go to...
Revelio.
So what is this? Oh no.
Come, students. Listen.
Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Chamber of Secrets. What is this?
Revelio.
Someone's having a party.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Revelio.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Revelio.
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Let's
It
do
may
it.
take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Which one is Confringo? This one. No, this is Confringo. Long range damage. Oh, okay. Let's give it a go.
Could break the target, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Damn, this is strong.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Okay, I'll try to.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Defense against the dark arts.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Oh, you guys, man.
Revelio.
Let's go upstairs. Oh, I'm ending up at the same place. Maybe I should just go out.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
There's a statue there on a staircase. There's a statue there and a staircase.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Revelio. The moth stopped. Casting Lumos on it. Lumos. There was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Ooh, level 15, 14.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Leviosa! Revelio.
There's something there. There's a door there, right? Alright. There's a door here. Reveal. Okay, so 11 plus how many is 1, 2, sorry, 0, 1, 2. 11, 2, 13. I need 8. I need 8. Which one is 8? That one's 8. A spider. So this should be a spider. Okay, that's a spider.
Revelio.
Where is the other thing? Oh, upstairs. Okay. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5 plus 9 is 14. I need 3. 3 is 3-headed dragon. So if I go upstairs, put in a dragon here, a dragon there, and then open this. Ta-da! Yes, opening. Unidentified back item.
Revelio.
Is there anything else? That's it. Unidentified back item. Let's have a look. Inventory back item. Unidentified back item. This one. Legendary. Take this room to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Where is the room of requirement? Where is the room of requirements? How do I find myself to room of requirements? Secret rooms. There's no secret rooms. Oh, here. I think I found it. Only a seeker could find it. Room of requirements. Okay, let's go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gobstones, whatnot.
Revelio.
Join the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
Revelio.
That's room of requirement.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Let's go.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to...
Hogwarts Legacy.
While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
Revelio.
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
I downloaded Chivalry yesterday. Oh damn. Okay, that's good. I'm practicing spells, bro. Oh, okay.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Which one is Evanesco? This one. Oh. Oh, okay.
Excellent.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
I'm the new Harry Potter,
name
bro.
is that elf?
What is that?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just
Bought
take
this
a quick
game.
look at this.
No, I got it
Give
for
you an
free for
opportunity to
PS
explore on your own
subscription.
until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Alright, let's explore.
Dear me.
What is
Can't
that?
you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Oh, this is bloody brilliant. Give me my chest. Oh, let's pull this chest. Open it. Open it. What? Oh, I should have. How do I open this?
Revelio.
Oh, okay, okay, hang on. Maybe I get on it. Yes. Yes. Okay. What do we have? Nothing? Wait.
Revelio.
Nothing there.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Hi, Andre. How are you? This is not Harry. This is Ronald Quirrell. This is Hogwarts. Before Harry Potter, I think. Before there was Voldemort. Correct. Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. What is that? Flush. Okay, there's nothing here. Chinese lanterns. I don't see anything here.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
If you've watched Harry Potter, this is the room of requirement.
What was that?
Don't tell me
Was that a
there's
golden snitch?
golden snitch. Where?
Perhaps you should
Revelio.
summon your wits and find out.
Funny. Funny.
Revelio.
There's nothing here. Oh, I can't go out. Oh, I can't pull that. How do I go over there? Oh, I can't go here. What if I do? Ah, okay. But how do I go around? Oh wait, I can do this. Come on over here. Here. Yes. Okay, let's get on it. Oh! I thought it would work. This is dangerous. That's Ronald. Yes. Not Harry.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Hey, I have a gear that can only be explored in House of Requirement, sorry, Room of Requirement. This one. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its quality. Okay, I have taken this to... And there's another one as well. I've got face wear. No, I think it's a head wear. No. Outfit. This one. No. This is one. Outfit. This one. No. Defense 27, 27. Let's apply this. What about cogs? Where there was one. This is pretty cool. Was it broomstick? No. There was something I needed to, like 2 of those things. Maybe I sold it?
Revelio.
I need my
Lumos.
Something's happening. Oh, Dickin. With a Dickin.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh,
Dick.
there you are.
Ronald
Wait
Cotter.
right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Oh, dang.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Ah, cool. This is what I needed.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be added.
Alright, so gears, I need to go to my cloaks and ropes. This is the one. Love. Nice. 40 defense. Okay, defense going up. Offense 97. At least 100 would be nice. Let's see my damage. Inventory. I don't need that. Challenges. Combat. Oh, I can claim what? Claim what? Claim what? Quest. Claim reward. Finally something to claim reward. Okay, that's good. Gryffindor. Room of requirements 0%.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Oh, look at my clothes, bro. Too fancy.
Revelio.
Reveal everything. Speak with Professor Weasley. Okay.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spells. Okay. What do I do?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them.
I've got
They
plenty
can
of
also be collected
moonstones.
by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I have enough resources, yes.
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Ah, okay. Okay, give me a second. I need to learn how to do this shit. Conjuring, right? So, conjure a table. Brew potions, herbology, utility. Ah, okay. Potion station. Okay, enough. Maybe this one. Change color.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Desk of description. Ah, okay. I don't need that. What about this? I've already have that. What about this? Quidditch board. Rugs, seating, tables, statues. Ah. Interesting. What is this? Seasonal decoration? Nothing there. Small botanicals, some Gothic station. Ah, okay. Wall hangings, super requirement, artwork. Mountainous landscape. Haha. Cool. Alright.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I think I've used enough. I can make potions here. Select. Okay. I can make small planter here. Select. Okay. Alright, okay, I've got a potion here. Collect. Interact. Connect. Flocksweet stem. Ashwind eggs. Oh, okay. But I can make enough of this. 51. D20 leaves. Right.
Revelio. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside
I've got enough
Hogwarts
moonstones.
grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I
Although
would like to
I'm really live,
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed
Also Mosaic boss here.
do see me after class.
Milano. Why is your voice distorted? Is it distorted? I think I have enough of moonstone.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Do what? Sorry? Conjure wall decorations. Conjure wall decorations. Right, okay. Wall decoration. Let's get this over there. And then this over there. And then this over there. Control floor decorations. Okay, rugs. Maybe rugs. Yeah, maybe rugs.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes, let's move on.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
Some kind of voice effect, eh? Ora?
Alteration.
Unknown, buddy.
The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can
Give me a second. I'll just turn off my camera for a bit
change
and
some
see if
styles
it
of your
works.
furniture to suit your taste.
Give me a sec, Ada. Sorry guys, I was away for a bit.
Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Altering spell? Oh wow, you're teaching me a lot, man. I can't even remember everything now. Altering spell?
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Ah, alter the style of an item. Okay. Which one is altering spell? This one? Ah, this is pretty cool. Change the color of an item. Change. And that is bloody brilliant. Adjust the size of an item. Maybe this one? Change size. Oh, that is bloody brilliant. Change the color of an item. What do I change? Maybe this one? Change size. How do I change color? Change the color of an item. Change color. Object is locked. What? I can't change anything. Oh, okay. Got it.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Okay.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Alter the balcony or the floor of the room. Oh, this is bloody brilliant.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Where are you, Deke? Oh, here.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like something natural, earthy, and focusing on dark, mysterious, a cool moonlit ambience. This sounds perfect.
The room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon. Sounds perfect.
Oh, damn.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. Even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
Oh,
If
damn.
you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
This is too dark, Deke. I need something.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
This is much better.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Where can I practice spell though?
Leviosa.
That's the door I came from. This looks bloody brilliant. Wow, okay. I can change anything here. Cool. Let's spell it that. Or do I have to go? Oh, wait. I need to alter this. Collect. Alright, I think I've seen enough of this room.
Revelio.
Quidditch gloves, okay. Let's change the geese. This one is better.
My family has a lot of rubbish.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I've seen this somewhere. Okay, hang on. I think I can figure this out. I've seen the things somewhere, the bone, and then I'm supposed to do that magic over there. And then I'm supposed to go to the courtyard. I have no clue what that means.
Revelio.
Is this locked? Still locked? What is level lock number 1? Okay. What does this do? Lucio, unforgivable curse. Perio. Avada Kedavra. Kills instantly. Oh damn. Unforgivable curse. Avada Kedavra. Flipendo. Glacius freezes the enemy. Oh. Okay. Expelliarmus. I think this is better. Defendo. What about this? Bombarda. Okay, this is not bad. So I need to find the first landmark. I think I know where to go.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio.
Something is missing from here.
Lumos. Accio.
Oh, fucking hell.
Levioso.
What if I do reparo? Can I jump out? I'm a wizard, but I can't jump out. What is this bullshit?
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah. No.
Accio.
I can't do anything. So oh, maybe I need to. Ah, that's how you do it. Ah, interesting. I'm figuring out new ways to open chests with this bloody wind. Nothing yet. Okay. So I destroyed that freaking piece.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
I feel like this needs to go somewhere. Oh, there. How did that?
Lumos.
Repair itself. Right, I need to go somewhere.
What do you want? Get away from me! Leave me!
There you go. So I need to find that dragon. Oh, there's another thing here.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Do you even comprehend how expensive that room was? Breaking your own belongings is one thing, but that room belonged to your sister, and I'll have you know that she is beside herself.
I thought that boat was...
I'd better keep an eye on high... There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Accio! Accio!
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I feel like it's over here. What am I searching for?
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I feel like I have to do something with that. But what? What is this?
Revelio.
Ah, I know just what to do with this. Let's put it here.
Revelio.
What is happening? Alright, let's get out. I feel like I could... Level 1 lock. Interesting. There's too many hidden secrets. In this castle. Too many hidden secrets.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
High places around the school. Okay, I need a broomstick.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we've both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Oh, this one's here as well. Okay. I think I know how to do this. We will. So 3 plus 0 plus 2. 2 is that goat. Okay. And then 4 plus 1. 5 plus 7. 7 is that thingy. That alien head. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Come on. Something is up. Let's go to quest first. I feel like I tell Professor about the map chamber. Wingardium Leviosa. Track quest. Let's go here. Challenge is Wingardium Leviosa. Collections. I've got one talent. What's this? This is good. Collections. No. Outpost. Come and see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Wait, did I not open that? Oh, there's a new one.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Defense against the dark arts.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Where is Rackham? Professor Rackham.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
I've always said...
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide him off back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too.
So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Incendio.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so. Come on.
Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out. There you go. Catch him quickly. But do continue practicing. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Revelio. Levioso.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Did you see?
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on. Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrat's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating...
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. You there, can you help me? intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Patrolling this again. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Patrolling Totalis. One less humans at one spout.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. Deadly mistake, this.
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio.
Accio!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Lumos. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio. Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Exploditator. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
These look familiar.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Was it Accio I used before? That platform makes it easy to get from where I need to go.
Revelio. Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
More statues.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Traces of
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. To see how the room changes when I move inside the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio.
Archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
All right.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. He seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
Said that travel.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races. My question...
off to the races then.
Alright, let's see this. Save game. 10 hours in. Save the game. Alright, time to wrap up.